Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Oh, could be! That was going in! Aurélien Tchouameni. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated.
Mbappe! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Denied again. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of support here. Valverde. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Options in the middle. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ruiz de Galarreta. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Oh, good vision. Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Mendy. A very effective challenge put in. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Not trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Vasquez. Played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Nico Williams. Now can they make something happen? And teammates to play it to. Managed to get it out of there. Able to get a body in the way. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Good distribution. Aurélien Tchouameni. He's blocked it! And a short corner, let's see. Rudiger. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. A really top-notch piece of defending. Williams. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And he read it well defensively. Will it happen for them? And you need your defender to take charge. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. He has time to play it over. Great block. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Williams. And into the last 20 minutes. Guruseta. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And angling it back. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Breaking at pace.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Lucas Vazquez. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Space for Real out wide. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And Valverde. And the pass over the top in the direction of Lucas Vazquez. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Nicely timed tackle. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Timely intervention. Giving it a try. Crucial piece of defending. And he favours the inside route. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? Can he make it 1-0? And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he read it well defensively. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Determined defending. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. And the Villarreal throw in here. Parejo. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Just the challenge that was required. Good-looking move. Parejo. Now with Perez. And it's opening up. Oh, good work by the keeper. What to like about that pass? Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. And Barry. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Alex Baena. Parejo. On to Perez. Jeremy. Moving it forward. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And successfully cut out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. This might be ideal for the counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Jose Perez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Barry. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respect. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Dani Olmo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And teammates to play it to. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Baena. It's with Parejo. Balde.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Alex Baena. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. 5 minutes to go. Baena. This looks interesting. Perez. On to Parejo. Real defensive resilience. Teammates available. Baena. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid. He can't hold on to it. The cut back. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. But timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. Wonderful challenge. And a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? Well, the fans want to see a shot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Just the challenge that was required. Well, terrific skill. Sunset. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Well, a short corner here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Who can they pick out? Managed to get it out of there. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Sunset. And he takes it on. And he's gone and scored to level us again.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Now a decent position. Williams. Sunset. And he read it well, intercepting it. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Longley. Athletic Club regaining possession. Sunset. Fruitful looking attack. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Throw in for Atletico. Marcos Llorente. Can he find the right pass? Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gorosabel. Another perfect position to read it. Griezmann. De Paul. Longley. Delivering it into the box. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Promising possession, this. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. In a good position to clear it away. Now, what can they do from here? Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Let's see about the delivery. And stopping the danger. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Sunset. Pishit with it. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Ruiz de Galarreta. And he read it well defensively. Griezmann. Who can he pick out? Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Really being closed down. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Moving into the advanced position. Sunset. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. De Paul. Javi Galan. Good weight on that pass. A very timely interception. Sunset. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Ten minutes to go then. And he has options available. Well, they still have designs on the win. Can he put them in front? And kept out by Jimenez. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And over comes the corner. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Conor Gallagher. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Pishit. Well, possibilities in the centre. And putting his body on the line. Well, no damage done. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. The save was a good one. Played in by Griezmann and swept off the line. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. And support available. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Alvarez. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Oh, the threat is there. Able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, closed down straight away. Real losing possession. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And threading it through. Keeper getting the touch. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Bellingham. Well, that was incisive. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Griezmann. Can they get themselves in front here? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And the move breaks down. Really sound defending. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Mbappe. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. What can Real do from this position? That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just can't get it past him. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius. Pivotal moment defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Mbappe! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. 30 minutes left for play. Now Griezmann might profit. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Now with Vasquez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Samuel Lino. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Samuel Lino. Here's Alvarez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Samuel Lino. Still passing it around with authority. Well, he's certainly not alone. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Lucas Vasquez. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Can he play it in? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lino. Now Griezmann. Genuine chance. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Chouameni. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. Quest for success. The big showdown almost. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Gorosabel. And teammates to play it to. Sunset. On to Williams. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. Timely intervention. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Delivering it into the box. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. And he's made headway. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jeremy. Now Parejo. Baena. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Williams. Read it well. Alex Baena. Options in the centre. The fans want to see a shot. No problems for the keeper. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Berchiche with it. Vivian. It's with Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but really sticking to their task defensively. Santi Comesaña. How about the cross? Oh, great vision. And playing it back. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment. So, a level contest. 1-1. Williams. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Santi Comesaña. And cutting it out. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Berchiche. And so it is, the first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sabel. Now will the cross work out for them? And he did what he had to do defensively. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Parejo. Chance for the leveller. Splendid defending. Counter-attacking chance. Could be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And possibilities inside the box. And a goal kick will be next. And Villarreal have it back now. Jose Perez getting into position to collect it. Trying to open them up. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again at 2-2. Sunset. Nico Williams. Well, attacking possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Alex Baena. This could be troublesome. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jose Perez. Yeremy. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Parejo. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Nico Williams. He'll take this on. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And he did well to cut it out. Williams. Sabel. And still they wait for the chance. Real defensive resilience. And determined to get bodies in the way. Incisive pass. Terrific save.
Well, had that gone in, there was surely no way back for Villarreal. They just haven't played well enough today.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Parejo. On to Perez. How can they find a late leveller? Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
An effective challenge. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Atletico ceding possession. Now a decent position. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Kiko Femenia. Atletico recovering possession well. Good-looking move. De Paul. Vital intervention.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the flag has gone up, offside. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Now, who can he play it to? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Javi Galan. Lino. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jose Perez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Space in abundance for Atleti, but quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Perez, can they convert? Determined defending. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Perez. Just can't get it past him. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Could play it in. They could nudge in front. Brilliantly blocked. Santi Comesaña. This looks promising. It's with Parejo. And quick thinking defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Cutting infield here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Could cross it in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Alex Baena. Oh, danger here. Well, the pass not finding its target. Griezmann. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Barry. Cuts it back. Great defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Moreno. Femenia. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. How about the short corner? And the cross goes in. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And a good take under duress there. Parejo. Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia. Well, the attack looks promising. Might work out. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. De Paul. Koke. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Moreno. Now Parejo. Moreno. From a long way out. Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
And he has options available. Moreno. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be able to produce from this position. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Chance to finish. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Could be dangerous. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very quick thinking there. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, they're playing well now, and these back...
Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Distributing it well. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. And a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Just can't get it past him. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Crossing opportunity. Can he do it? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Nico Williams. Good weight on that pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And well positioned to clear. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Given away by Barcelona. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Sunset. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He has time to play it over. And tidy defensive play. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Well, being pressed here. Yuri Berchiche. Well, out of play, under pressure. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. It's opening up for them. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And far too close to the goalkeeper.
Well, Barcelona are playing well. They're creating lots of chances, and they do look a constant threat. But they now need to make it count.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And that's a very good parry. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Well, not away properly. And problem solved for now. Pau Victor. Beautifully weighted ball. Superbly read and executed. Could be a chance to break here. Berchiche. And space to cross it. Is this the moment? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sunset. Sunset. Oh, good vision. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. Balde. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. Well, body in the way. Oh, moving it nicely. Closing down well. He fancies it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Simple save, really. Williams. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Has a go! Frankie de Jong. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And we will have just one additional minute. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And there's the whistle. They cannot be set. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Lenglet. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Lewandowski. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And kept out by Jimenez. And no problems at all for the keeper. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente has it. And now this is Lenglet. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Balde. And Barcelona showing good width here. Could cross it in here. And there to intervene. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. And they know they need to stop him. Lewandowski. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico showing good width. Options in the centre. It's there for him. Oh, that is a superb save. Whipped in by Griezmann. And not cleared away properly. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Koundé. Lewandowski. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. Spot on with that tackle. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Decent looking pass. Griezmann. Wonderful block. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lewandowski pulls it back. And moving the ball nicely. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lino. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Longley. Marcos Llorente. It is a decent-looking attack here. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Marcos Llorente. All even, but will it stay that way? Looking for someone to play it to. Griezmann! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Well, very shortly this game will be over. It's Atletico with a narrow lead in this one. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Vinicius! And keeping it out. Well, opting for the short corner. And Bellingham. Rudiger. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Has the strength to hang on to it. Mbappé. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Yeremi. Kiko Femenia. And space here on the flank. Real chance. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. He's in control of the situation. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Alex Baena. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. He got a good palm on it. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Well, a goal kick after that poor touch. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Mendy. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And still pressing. Oh, great block. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they have to pay attention. Good idea. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Barry. Delightful pass. Perez. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Valverde. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And it might be. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner favoured. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lucas Vazquez. And pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, he's been ruled offside. He's given us away. Bellingham. Mbappe. On to Vasquez. Angles it back. There's still danger here. Valverde. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Short corner it is. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. Baena. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Will it be? Oh, fine stop. And deciding to go short with this one. And a fine cross. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Aurélien Tchouameni. Composed and patient passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. And into the last 20 minutes. Lucas Vasquez. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Vinicius. Can he get them level? He got a good palm on it. Moreno. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Beautiful pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lucas Vasquez. Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Moreno. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Modric. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski must score. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bellingham. Real Madrid have given it away. Alex Balde. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the shot. Magnificent defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. Pretty simple for the keeper. Frankie de Jong. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Offside the decision. Koundé. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. most confident clearance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. And this to level it. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And well positioned to clear. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. This could be troublesome. Huge block. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Rodrigo. Crossed into the penalty area. Appeared to be in two minds. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Jude Bellingham. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Might lead to a chance. Not high quality defending. Lucas Vazquez. Given away by Real Madrid. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Simple catch, really. Vinicius Junior. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now can they counter clinically? Pedri. Dani Olmo. Can they convert? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. And given away. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. It looks promising. Nice looking move, this. Lewandowski. The cutback. He's got to score! Oh no! And that's a really disappointing effort from there. Substitution for Real Madrid. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? Camavinga. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Koundé, keeping it moving dynamically. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Federico Valverde. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alex Balde. Pedri. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek. Ray getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a...
It's still alive! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And easily intercepted. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner for Manchester City. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. City have the ball again. Doku. Will he play it in? And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Omar Marmoush. A really good pass. Possession ceded by City. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And a chance for the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Rudiger. Oh, a smart stop. Another corner. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Marmoush. It might be on for them. Gundogan. Great defending. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And the problem not completely solved. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Flag raised for offside. De Bruyne. City know that wide area is really opening up. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. That's a very fine... And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And still dangerous. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Really sound defending. Determined defending. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Doku. And now Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, that's really untidy. Valverde. Able to close down the shot. Mateo Kovacic. Can't miss. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. It's got to be! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Rodrigo. Happy to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Nunes. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. That's a good-looking pass. O'Reilly. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Now the counter-attack looks on. Mendy. And return to Mendy. It might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Happy to shoot. And a confident clearance. Grealish. Cuts it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Shaping to shoot. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And De Bruyne firing it over. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. And they have possession again. Oh, nice ball. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And getting across to stop it. A change in the offing for City. Strong hand on that one. Rodrigo. could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Doku. We will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Really vital interception. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Koundé. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Into the advanced position. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Koundé. How about the cross? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ferreira. Lovely ball over the top. Hakimi. Looking for a teammate. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Rafinha. He's protecting it well. Oh, but they've lost it now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he apply the finish? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, inching towards half-time, PSG hold the advantage. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
He's in behind. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Koundé. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Pedri. Will he play it in? De Jong. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Nuno Mendes. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. And Fabian. Dembele. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Determined defending. On the corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Distributing it well. Trying to open them up. Foiling his opponent completely. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to to 2 goals. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ferreira. Minge. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Electing to shoot. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. Well, it's one pass after another. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Chance here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Well, not far away from the final whistle, and PSG very much in control.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, tremendous block. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Kind of occasion we all relish as... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Nicely blocked. Over it comes. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Koopmeiners. Oh, danger here. The crossbar got in the way. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. De Bruyne. Could be dangerous. De Bruyne. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And just wide with the header. Yildiz. Possession ceded by Juve. Teammates available. De Bruyne. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Crossing possibilities. Cambiasso. Delivered into the box. Just wanted to get it out of there. De Bruyne. Fruitful looking attack. And cutting in from the flank. Gundogan. Oh, great defending. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And the defensive intervention there. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Strong but fair tackle. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? This could level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Real chance. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And possibilities here. He got a good palm on it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Danger still on.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And this to level it. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1.
Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Can he play it in? And he takes on the shot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Gundogan.
Now with Silva.
Mateo Kovacic. 20 minutes remaining. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's made headway. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Thuram. Kolo Muani. A good vision there. Dias. Silva. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Well, not away properly. Nicely blocked. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they make it count? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Silva. Foden. And he's in. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Good distribution. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And the referee brings this contest to an end, not Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner awarded to Liverpool. And a useful cross. No-nonsense clearance. Vinicius Junior. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. And he did well to cut it out. High pressing at its best. Alexander-Arnold. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. It's looking promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Has eyes for goal. Got to it easily, the keeper. Alexis McAllister. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. McAllister. Gakpo. And a crucial intervention inside the box. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Salah. Szoboszlai. And they need to get tighter. And Real with the ball again. Mbappe. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Could play it in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. That's not a bad ball. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Robertson. Gakpo. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Mbappe. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, Luis Diaz is such an influential performer. We know he can play better than he did in the first half.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And that's really well read. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And Bellingham just can't get it past him. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Salah. Darwin Nunez. Alexander-Arnold. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Vinicius. And crossed in there. And it's come off the keeper. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Over it comes. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lucas Vazquez. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. But quick thinking defensively. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Can they nudge in front late on here? A chance to whip it in. Mendy. On to Valverde. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So Bosley. Robertson. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying to open them up. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cup Mainers. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Good visualisation and execution. Determined defending. De Jong. It might be on for them. And a chance to whip it in here. And he read it well defensively. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decent position. He takes aim. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Good distribution. A gift for any goalkeeper. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Rafinha. Cambiasso. It's with Cup Mainers. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. That's a good pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Over it comes, and the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Kolo Muani. This is looking threatening. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Able to skip past his man. Locatelli. Locatelli. Really vital interception. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Well, clattered away. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Will it happen for them? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. This looks interesting. Lewandowski, and he's through here. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Yildiz. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Distributing it well. And teammates to play it to. He fancies it. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, they've given him too much space. And a useful cross. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Shielding the ball superbly. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lewandowski. Can he convert? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Koopmeiners. This looks more than decent. And he's keen on cutting in. Corner for Juve. It's a substitution for Juventus. The defender doing his job. Yildiz. Cross blocked. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Barcelona have given us away. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this contest to an end, not This is the kind of occasion we all relish as excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. City finding space on the flank. O'Reilly. And a very good challenge. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. PSG doing well to regain possession. Mendes. Ferreira. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be dangerous. And he's in an offside position. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. City pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Hakimi. Can he play it in? Well, from close range, not ideal.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Danger still on. And a time for cool heads. Kevin De Bruyne. Hakimi. Very effective pass. Dembélé. And it might be. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Beautifully weighted ball. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's blocked it! Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Vitor Ferreira. Now the attack fizzled out. Mateus Nunes. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Keeping it moving dynamically. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Vitor Ferreira. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, not away properly. Minge. Could play it in. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Making sure nothing came of it. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, given away. De Bruyne. Oh, great vision. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Yeah, just about edging it overall.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. De Bruyne. Good weight on that pass. O'Reilly. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jeremy Doku. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. Good evening. This is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. And the attack fizzling out. He's going forward well here. Decides to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now, how about the short corner? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Just wanted to get it out of there. Lewandowski. Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Thumped clear. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Robertson. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a good save that was. Liverpool really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And holding off his opponent. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no danger now. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Teammates available. De Jong. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Still not clear. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Oh, he's given us away. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Pedri. Balde. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alex Balde. It's a neat move. Can he get them level? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Virgil van Dijk. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And back to Peña. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Salah! Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Balde. And he has options available. Pedri. Well, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Andrew Robertson. Will he play it in? Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Victor. Running with the ball confidently. Chance to play it in. Just knocked it out of there. Virgil van Dijk. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Strong but fair tackle. Pedri. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Can't miss, surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Victor. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest. And danger still! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Neuer. Guerrero. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Guerrero. Looking to cut inside. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Not did his job defensively. Real Madrid coming away with it. Now let's see what they can do here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. And teammates to play it to. An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. And the danger cleared. Lucas Vazquez. Space for Real out wide. Rodrigo. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Lucas Vazquez. How about the cross? And Bellingham. And a fine cross. Clattered away. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. Bayern throw-in coming up. Now a decent position. And that is that, half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Vinicius Junior. Michael Olise. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Olise. Oh, danger here.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The ball back with Real now. Mendy. And options in the centre. Working away patiently, looking for an opening.
Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Kylian Mbappe, such a burgeoning talent, but if he analyses this performance, and you're going to analyse this performance, is he going to be cross with himself?
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Rodrigo. And taking it away. Kane. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And over comes the corner. Clearing it away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lucas Vazquez. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Kane! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Modric. Good distribution. Oh, surely. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. Not really the ideal clearance. Müller. And an astute piece of defending. Modric. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Electing to shoot. Off the post and back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, Bayern are still in with a chance here. That bit of luck may just inspire a comeback, but they need to be quick.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both, oh, denied by the post. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb block. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Müller. Lima on the ball. Michael Olise. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Müller. Now with Kane. He's blocked it. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all 3 points. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! Short corner taken. The corner kicks keep on coming. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for composure on the ball. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Determined defending. Fabian. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Takes the shot. Marquinhos with the block. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. And back to Dembélé. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And they might forge ahead. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Dembélé. Plenty of support here. Vitor Ferreira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Diaz. PSG couldn't keep it. So Bosloy. Here's Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. And can they prise them open now? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Danger still on. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. And keeping it out. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Fabian. Dembélé. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Dembélé tasked with taking the corner. And so the half-time whistle has gone. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. McAllister. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Diaz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half.
My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Just knocked it out of there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. So Bosloy. Electing to shoot. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Ramos. PSG looking dangerous. Good idea. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Beautiful pass. Gakpo. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It might be on for them. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Salah. Let's fly here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Fabian. Ramos. Hakimi. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Fabian. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Plenty of support here. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, thumped clear. Fabian. Ramos. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Dani Olmo. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Crossing opportunity. Oh, managing to beat him. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. And played short. And a decent delivery. Well, Barca have the ball once more. They could nudge in front. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Harry Kane. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Laimer. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Dangerous looking through ball. And strong play here. It comes to nothing in the end. And he could really get at the opposition. Koundé. He fancies it. And putting his body on the line. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Sané. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. How about the cross? Guerrero. Still passing it around with authority. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Now the attack fizzled out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Promising sequence. Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Olise. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Barca regaining possession. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Gives it a go. Oh, a good diving save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, opting for the short corner. Firing it towards goal. Brilliantly blocked. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could cross it in here. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, the stats confirm it. Barcelona just haven't been a threat going forward. Unless they play with a bit more urgency, this is going to be a very frustrating game for them.
Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Teammate and support. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And the danger is still there. Victor. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 10 minutes to go then. Kane. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. De Jong. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Rafinha. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Can they get in behind them? Jules Koundé on the ball. A wonderful intervention. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham players. Oh, might be. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Saka. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. They favoured a short one here. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? If you run around, get some tackles in and play with urgency, the crowd will get behind you. And that's exactly what Arsenal are doing now.
Rasmus Højlund. Fruitful looking attack. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Could play it in. Taking care of business defensively here. He's using his strength to good effect. Able to get his body in the way. Urian Timber. Partey. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
And there's the delivery. A strong hand on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And simple for the keeper.
Well, I can't believe Arsenal are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Manchester United unable to hold on to the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Trossard. And beyond the last defender, offside. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, it might be. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. And the decision offside here. Martinelli. And he's won the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Trossard. To put them ahead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Simple catch, really. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good-looking cross. Need to get back quickly here. And they've wasted the chance when all is said and done. Oh dear.
Well, the finish didn't match the build-up play. That was a really good counter-attack.
Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Partey. Declan Rice. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Stopped a certain goal. A really good pass. Still passing it around with authority. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Able to close down the shot.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, this could really help the cause.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Declan Rice. Trossard. Nice looking pass. Marino. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, as we can see, Arsenal dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. United could be onto something. Rasmus Højlund. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mount. Crossing possibilities. Mount. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trossard. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Here's a change for Manchester United. And opting for the short corner. Just the clearance that was called for. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Rasmus Højlund. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Electing to shoot. Mikel Merino. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certain. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to...
De Bruyne! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays in position. Can they put it away? Oh, danger here. And fine goalkeeping. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? And Chelsea looking dangerous. Madueke. Now he must favour the cross. Thumped clear. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Fernandez. Gusto.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
And pressing from the front. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. And a tidy tackle. Can he play it in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Jeremy Doku. And support available. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Oh, that's splendid play. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. Fernandez. Caicedo. And a good-looking pass. It's not a bad ball. No nonsense clearance. Well, nicely cut out. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Takes aim. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearance needed to be better. An attack full of promise. What a block! It's still alive. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Oh, nice ball. Just cutting off the supply. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Really getting stuck in. Palmer. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could cross it in here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nunes. 30 minutes to go then. And Chelsea winning the ball again. So making the substitution now. Neto. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Now moving the ball impressively here. Will he play it in? Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Can he do it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, who can he play it to? Moises Caicedo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Palmer. Nunes. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. How about the cross? Could be threatening. Must score! And what a chance to end the stalemate.
Well, what an opportunity to probably win the game, Derek. That's a big miss.
Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, this looks useful. And able to close down the shots. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. And De Bruyne firing it over. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of... Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And Salah! Oh, he saved it well. Christian Eriksen now. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Could play it in. He cuts it back. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. So Bosley. Robertson.
Well, it's been a good
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Clearance needed to be better. Punching it clear. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Can he finish this? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And this to level it? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. De Ligt. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ugarte. Did really well to get through. Couldn't get it through. Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley, encouraging move from Liverpool. Luis Diaz. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Grafenberg. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Happy to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Salah. Good looking cross. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Can he convert? So no more time left. That concludes the first. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. Must take the lead here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, no stopping him. A chance to whip it in. Luis Diaz.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Mo Salah. Could be threatening. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Christian Eriksen now. That's a good pass. He's in behind the defence here. Just couldn't get it through. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not cleared away completely. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Núñez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Mount. Mazraoui. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksen. Oh, showing good patience. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Salah. Manchester United recovering possession well. And forward they go, chasing the game. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Mount. Firing it in. And it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Salah. Superbly read and executed. Rasmus Højlund. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And cleared away over the byline, and a corner kick to come. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Maddison, nicely blocked. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, options at the back post here. Just the clearance that was needed. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Kulusevski. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Saka. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Still possibilities. Kulusevski. And playing it through. Possession lost by Arsenal. Can they jump in front? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And that's a very good parry. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Given away by Tottenham. Urian Timber. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Martinelli. And return to Rice. And played in. And able to get a body in the way. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. And players waiting in the centre. Trossard. Can he give them the advantage? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Johnson. Just cutting off the supply. Declan Rice. Well, for Martin Ødegaard, there's the knowledge that he can play better than he did in the first half, and he'll want to show that in the second 45.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Johnson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In position. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Declan Rice. Kivior. Yuri and Timber. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. It's a weighted pass. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nice looking pass. Trossard. Chance to equalise. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. 15 minutes left for play. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Straight forward for the keeper. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well, good run and good ball control. A chance to whip it in. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Counter-attacking chance. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big opportunity. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Kulusevski. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, no stopping him. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Gives it a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked up. A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Rasmus Højlund. Might be able to set up the chance. And nothing comes of this attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Manuel Ugarte. Who can he pick out? Eriksson. And he scores here! Christian Eriksen to give his team a lift. The first goal of the match. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And can they prise them open now? And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Christian Eriksen now. Good-looking sequence, this. Excellent passing. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. An attack full of promise. Manuel Ugarte. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Palmer with it. And it's opening up. Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Could be threatening. Blocking it. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Kukureya. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Malo Gusto. And they need to get tighter. Must score! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. He has teammates around him. Dangerous looking attack. Pedro Neto. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. A gift for any goalkeeper. And passing it through. Eriksson. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. Distributing it well. And the defensive intervention there. Chalobah. A very good tackle. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Sloppy in possession from United. And into the last 20 minutes. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Cucurella. 10 minutes to go. Well, he's been ruled offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. He's in behind. Determined defending. And blocked again. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Well, good hands there from the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Has a go! Palmed away by the keeper. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
How about the cross? He takes aim, and keeping it out. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Neto. Jackson on the ball. Fernandes. Madueke. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Fernandes. Noni Madueke. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. That was going in. Palmer. And he read it well, intercepting it. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Trying his luck. Magnificent defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. It might still be problematic. And keeping it out with aplomb. Another corner. Elects to go short. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. That's a good ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Trossard. Urian Timber.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. It has to be! And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Neto. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? That's a lovely ball. Madueke. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Precise ball movement. Caicedo. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Can he play it in? Looking to cut inside. Oh, so near, off the post. Did well to clear it away. And putting his body on the line. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Chance to play it in. Can he make it count? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! So 2-0 now. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. And they just let his opponent glide by. But stout defending when it mattered. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. We're getting the ball forward. Every pass hitting its target. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Partey. Saka. That's not a bad ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Well read to ease the pressure. 5 minutes to go. Kivior. Slipping it through. Partey. He got a good palm on it. Palmer. Gusto. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed, 3 points. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Salah, could be. Terrific save. Who can he pick out? Well, he almost headed it in. And the advantage is with City. Omar Marmoush. What can he do with it now? It's got to be! It was on its way in. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. And space to cross it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no way through. Nunes. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
De Bruyne. Is it going to be? Vigorous defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. McAllister. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Might be able to set up the chance. Alexander-Arnold. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the deflection means a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. And clears the danger. Gundogan. Stopped a surefire goal. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mo Salah. And passing it through. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Gakpo. Now, will they do it from here? They've only gone and grabbed Another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. McAllister. Now with Konate. Alexis McAllister. Very effective pass. Diaz. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Could cross it in here. Kovacic! Oh, a smart stop. Substitution time it is here. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. Kovacic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And threading it through. Opportunity here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So the action underway again. It's all going Liverpool's way. It's starting to get out of hand, you just feel. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Andrew Robertson. Endo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Manchester City have it back now. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gakpo. Robertson. On to Diaz. Robertson. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
An example of how to press. De Bruyne. Difficult to stop him. Superb block. Crossed into the penalty area. Wasn't a great clearance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Grafenberg. And he takes it on. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Let's see about the delivery. Did well to clear it away. Ten minutes to go. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Luis Diaz. Elliott. Mo Salah. In position. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And taken short. Delivered into the box. And well positioned to clear. Mo Salah. Oh, great attacking play. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Wataru Endo. And nicely over the top. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And a tidy tackle. Gakpo. Crossing opportunity. Diaz. Salah! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. One of the two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Nicely timed tackle. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
It needs an accurate cross. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Richarlison. And threading it through. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And swept out of there. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space.
Oh, surely! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. James Maddison. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. James Maddison. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Neto. Well, no way through. Richarlison. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Options in the centre. And he failed to get it away properly. Can they get in behind them? He takes aim. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Trevoh Chalobah. Enzo Fernandez went in strongly to win the ball.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Richarlison. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not away properly. Bentancur has eyes for goal. Excellent block. Out of play, and a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Excellent passing. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Reading it well. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Neto. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, excellent diving stop. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can bring it out now. And he's knocked it out of play, so a throw-in is the decision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, he's lost possession. Able to deal with the threat. Richarlison. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. What an atmosphere in here. Electric. Neto. Well, they call him a problem solver. Well, we're into the final half hour. Spence. He continues his run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Oh, great vision. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can they square the game? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Matar Sarr. Johnson. Richarlison. It's there for him. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Kukureya. And support available. Jackson on the ball. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Sarr. And here now come Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nkunku. Promising move from Tottenham. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
And there's the delivery. Oh, blocked it! Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. A bit short with the clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Determined defending. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Looking for a teammate. He's blocked it. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... It is a fixture not just for Mancunians, but it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. He's blocked it! This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one strike. Could be! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Takes the shot. Still a chance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Christian Eriksen now. A very timely interception. Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position. Gives it a go. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. De Bruyne. It's opening up for them. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. United pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Masraoui. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jeremy Doku. Dangerous looking attack. Chance to cross. It's a perfect challenge. De Bruyne. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And he takes on the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Playing it short. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. De Bruyne. Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Masraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. Trying to craft something. Stopped a surefire goal. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. fine ball from Ericsson. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Omar Marmoush. Very effective pass. And a decent save. Full credit. A change in the offing for City. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Gives it a go. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the defending not the best here. He has time to play it over. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely blocked. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. City move it forward with purpose. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Manuel Ugarte. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jeremy Doku. Nunes. 10 minutes left for play. Dias. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Committed challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Nico Gonzalez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Defenders need to cover. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Højlund. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Now sending it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. They cannot be separated here, and it's Two clubs with tradition at their very core. And I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He has teammates around him. Just can't get it past him. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gakpo. Diaz. Well read to ease the pressure. Spence. James Maddison. And super tackle, and they've won possession. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Electing to cross into the centre. And he's clear as lines. Salah. Grafenberg. Alexander-Arnold. Spurs recovering possession well. James Maddison. Maddison. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Decent looking pass. Has someone to play it to. Oh, he's blocked it! Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Oh, good work by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Ryan Grafenberg. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. No more time left. First half is over here. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Bentancur. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. McAllister. Gakpo. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Robertson. So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And it might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. It's one corner after another. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. James Maddison, chance to play it in. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. Well, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Can they find a gap in the defence? Crossing opportunity. Danger averted for now. James Maddison. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And an astute piece of defending. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. A chance to whip it in. Shot attempted. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. 5 minutes to go. Gakpo. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, he could finish. He got a good palm on it. Federico Gatti. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
How about the cross? Promising possession, this. Clattered away. An important interception. Maxence Kakere. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Can he find the net? And pushed away to safety. Voivoda. Cutrone. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. On to Kelly. Thuram. Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Just the challenge that was required. Cutrone. And he takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kolo Muani. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. Voivoda. Strong but fair tackle. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a decent delivery. Locatelli. Kemp has it. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Nice looking move, this. Thuram. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The delivery appeared to be in two minds. Very effective pass. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? And a bit short with the clearance. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And fired from the flank into the area. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Well, no way through. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Cutting it back. It might be on for them. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, Juventus have it back here. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. Good strength to keep the ball. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Kakere. They got a good palm on it. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, no stopping him. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Who can they pick out? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Cutrone. And Juve come away with it. Can they create something from here? They really look after the ball when they have it. And space available inside. Can he finish this? Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part. And this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just one goal between them.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And taken short. And whipped into the box. Well, he failed to deliver that time. Cutrone. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Mergim Vojvoda. D'Acunha. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, when they don't have possession, it will be a back five. But when they win the ball back, the wing-backs will push further forward to make it a 3-5-2.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Committed challenge. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. And an astute piece of defending. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dodo. This is looking threatening. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Koopmeiners. Teamwork and passing in evidence. He'll try his luck here. And using his body to good effect. Keane. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. The cross is on. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Favouring the short one. And pull back. And well positioned to clear. The danger here as he runs at them. Gives it a go. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance to whip it in here. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And we saw the situation developing. Oh, danger here. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kolo Muani has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. Beltran. Dodo. Now options are plenty. Dodo. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moise Keane. Could play it in. Opportunity here. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Cop Mainers. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ranieri. And Keane. Good looking move. Moise Keane. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. 20 minutes to go. Mandragora. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cop Mainers. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And running it back. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Cop Mainers. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And the advantage. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Richardson. Another perfect position to read it. Crossing opportunity. And foiled only by the crossbar. Determined defending. Richardson. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Space galore for Juventus. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Happy to shoot. That was going in. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the bit. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their play.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Pongracic. Well read to win possession back. Kakere. It's there for him. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. A bit of running room now on the wing. Kakere. And a very good challenge. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. And taking it away. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Beltran. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Dodo. Moise Keane. Decides to shoot. Oh, a good diving save. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Beltran. Determined defending. Strefeza. Perfect tackle. Dodo. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Strefeza. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gozens. Ranieri. Mandragora. Strong but fair tackle. On the offensive. Has eyes for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cataldi. It's with Robin Gozens. Moise Keane. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, there's the pullback. Shaping to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner it is. And a fine cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. That is that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eduardo Goldaniga. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Well, the attack looks promising. Cutrone. Kakere. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Good bit of closing down. Rolando Mandragora. Breaking at pace. Dangerous looking attack. Looking for a teammate. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone.
Si invitano i tifosi a rimanere al proprio posto al termine della partita e a seguire le indicazioni del personale addetto.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Cutrone. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Kakere. Patient build-up at the moment. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Dodo. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. 5 minutes to go. And successfully cut out. Mergim Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. Thwarting him. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli. A real opening now. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing possibilities. Not all that convincing defensively. Can he put them ahead? There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Amir Rahmani. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in, clearing it away. Cutting it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Thuram. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He's blocked it. Ongisa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Spinazzola. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Miners. Yildiz. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Lobotka. Ongisa. Lukaku! Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, can Napoli get level here? That should have been the moment. They're a bit unlucky, really.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, the supporters think it's on. Now the attack fizzled out. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So, a level contest. 1-1. Thuram. Onto Lobotka. Amir Rahmani. Lukaku. It did look on for them, but not to be. Di Lorenzo. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Leonardo Spinazzola. Raspadori. Back to Spinazzola. Lobotka, able to get his body in the way. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Yildiz. Thuram. This looks promising. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lobotka. Stanislav Lobotka. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. This could be troublesome. Couldn't quite hang on. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, disappointing clearance. Cambiasso. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Spinazzola. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Delivering it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. McKennie. Now he must favour the cross. Locatelli. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Twenty minutes remaining. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. That is how to keep it out of the net. In a decent position now. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli well on top. In fact, it's starting to get out of hand. Weston McKennie. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Politano. Now the counter-attack looks on. Politano. Raspadori. McTominay. Now with Spinazzola. McTominay. Cuts it back. And a very good challenge. Locatelli. Well, the minutes are ticking away, and Napoli in cruise control here, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Philip Billing. Couldn't grab hold of it. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger is averted. And showing the importance of width. Locatelli. Foiling his opponent completely. And nicely parried away. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. This looks promising. It's with Paredes. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Could be! Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Shomurodov. Artem Dovbik. Kolo Muani. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Could be. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, still an issue here. This looks interesting. Promising possession, this. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Yildiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Very comfortable when in possession. It's a neat move. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Paredes. And a fine tackle. Kopp Mainers. In position. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Over it comes. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Danger still on. Oh, danger here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Guadio Kone. Paredes. Good-looking move. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And take it away. Throw in then to Roma. Angelino. Takes it on. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kone. It's with Paredes. Dovbik. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And options in the centre. Paredes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Dangerous looking attack. Pulls it back. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Angelino. Kone. And now with Angelino. Very effective passing sequence. Chance to put them in front. And that was travelling, but off the bar in the end.
Well, he's hit it so well, but just a fraction too high.
Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Kelly. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Moving into the advanced position. Artem Dovbik. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. And it's gone over the line. Well, they've decided to make a change. It's going to be a Roma throw. Dybala. Oh, super piece of play. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. And over it comes, and making sure it wasn't problematic. Decent position. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kelly. And it's with McKennie. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Dybala. It's with Çelik. It's with Dybala. And Salamakers has it. Dybala. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main
Now,
centre.
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. He got a good palm on it. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Kylian Mbappe, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nico Williams. Sunset. Will it be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Has a go! Oh, great block. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. He's got to score! And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Williams. Well, no way through. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Vinicius Junior. So on the cusp of half-time and Real Madrid well on top. Stuart, interested as always to get your take.
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, no damage done. Vinicius Junior. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, great vision. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. It might be on for them. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Tchouaméni. Went in strongly, decisively. Williams. Aurélien Tchouaméni. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Can he do it? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Williams. Sunset. Could be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Mendy. Well, they know they need to stop him. Fine cross into the middle. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Fine sequence of passes. Eduardo Camavinga. Good tackle. Well, no foul apparently. And threading it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Still not clear. Rodrigo. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. Crossing into the middle. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the cross into the middle. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Oh, stopped on the line. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Good-looking move. Chance here. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Blocked it brilliantly. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious. And well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Kiko Femenia. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Could go ahead. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Lewandowski. The cross is on. Is it going to be? Just the clearance that was called for. Baena. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And reading it absolutely superbly. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Yeremy. Yeremy. Jose Perez. And a lot to like about this attack. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. A glorious chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And a short corner, let's see. And a significant block following that cross. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And played short. A very good tackle. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Clattered away. Rafinha. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Jose Perez. That was going in. Koundé. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. And tidy defensive play. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Barcelona have lost possession. Alex Baena. Baena. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Parejo. Jose Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And a decent delivery. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Frankie de Jong. And given away by Barca. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. De Jong. Pedri. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, good save. Played over. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not really the ideal clearance. De Jong. And the keeper more than equal to it. And deciding to go short with this one. Pulls it back. Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Kiko Femenia. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Alex Baena. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Koundé. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. De Jong. And the problem not completely solved. Ten minutes to go then. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But timely defending when it mattered. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Victor. On to de Jong. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's splendid play. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after not... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Griezmann. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, what a stop that was. Clearing is away. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Takes the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Keen to take it short here. Samuel Lino. Closing down well. Nicely saved. Short corner favoured. Griezmann. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, the threat is there. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Longley. De Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That's a good-looking pass. Now just the tackle that was needed. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Might really be able to trouble them here. There's the cut back. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. And that is defending of the highest order. And that's great work to keep it in play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Plenty of support here. Longley. Alvarez. Can they get in behind them? Rodrigo de Paul. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lino. Javi Galan. And a tidy tackle. Sanset. Terrific block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Williams. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And kept out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Longley. Encouraging this from Atletico. Body in the way. Effective challenge. And a chance to whip it in here. Williams. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great defending. Sunset. Promising attack this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they've given him too much space. He got in the way of that cross. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He cuts it back. Real defensive resilience. He got a good palm on it.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Atletico with the ball once more. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Nico Williams. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Just the challenge that was required. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Riquelme. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Javi Galán. Crossing into the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Tchouaméni. Well, that one has promise. Vinicius Junior took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Jimenez. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? That's a good-looking pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And return to Vázquez. Rodrigo. Can he put it in? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Javi Galán. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Chance to cross. Could be troublesome. Looking for the right angle. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Able to close down the shot. Could pull one back here, and able to get a body in the way. And clearing his lines. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that was incisive. Options in the centre. And he cuts inside. Can he finish? And able to close down the shot. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Nicely blocked. Javi Galán. Lino. Griezmann. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And now having a go. And that is that half-time. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in this second half. Griezmann. Stopped a certain goal. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he make it count? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? So the action continues and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real Madrid get the throw in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Alvarez. De Paul. Superb block. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And a fine tackle. Griezmann. And he takes it on. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the short option preferred. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. And a decent delivery. Only failed to get it away properly. Rodrigo. Well, tremendous block. Oblak. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo De Paul. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it broke down, alas. Llorente. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. That's a well-struck pass. Now what can they do from here? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rodrigo De Paul. Oh, tremendous vision. Wonderful chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Atletico Madrid. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, everyone. Ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
It'll be a throw for Villarreal. Parejo. Crossed into the penalty area. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Williams. Williams. Well read to put an end to that attack. Barry. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation. Jose Perez. Parejo. And that is how to block. Parejo. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Straightforward for the keeper. Nico Williams. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pichet. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. And a useful cross. It might still be problematic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? And the cross goes in. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, opting for the short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Terrific piece of anticipation. Williams. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Are they going to forge ahead? High-class defending right on the goal line. Tremendously strong in the tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be threatening. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. Well, the danger is still there. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This looks promising. Good looking cross. Well cleared away. Gorosabel. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Gorosabel. Alex Baena. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the one that goes astray. Real chance. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Williams. Well, can they open up the defence here? Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, will the cross work out for them? Danger still on. And in the end, no damage done. And into the last 30 minutes now. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Smuggled away. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baena. And space to attack. It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? Parejo. And back to Moreno. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Must be! Strong hand on that one. Baena. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. That's a good-looking ball, and he's clear as lines. And this to level it. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Moreno. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Moreno. Can they forge ahead? And putting paid to the danger. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Alex Berenguer regained possession. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And the cross into the middle. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground. And a chance for the winner. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's